Days it's hard to find good subterranean housing.
Are you live?
What up, Eric?
Like, it looks like it could be a very tall house. You see it? It's on the horizon, and it's
Oh
like,
yeah, I do.
isn't that really tall?
Yeah. What up, Lexus? We're doing well. Becky, how you doing? Good to see you too, Nate. Kara, I slept 8 hours. Oh yeah, I need to.
Oh. Did the package say it got there?
What package?
The last one we
Oh, I don't know. Where's? We are 55 miles away. We actually slowed down.
Yeah.
We would have arrived at like 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, like
So-
8 or between 8 and 11 p.m.
So I'm slowing us down. I'm taking us around some islands that we were going to go in between as a shortcut. We're going to take a little bit of a long way so we could try to arrive
As soon as
at
sunrise.
night or at sunrise.
Good job, Captain! Woo! We're in a whole new part of the world now. Asia. I can't believe it.
If you want, could you hang this up on your side? What up, Brandon Abdullah? The Jackery. I've heard about that.
My package.
Oh, yeah. What's up, Coach Jimbo? What's going on in Hazleton today? Are you in Hazleton now, Coach? Did the tattoo hurt? I mean, none of them felt good to get, but I wasn't crying. Have to be on lookout for ships later, yeah. Yes, we are in Indonesia, Jay. We will be here for months and months. Cold and rainy. You're closing up, William? Nice. Oh man, it's good to see all of you guys. We were in such good spirits. You're in Cali? Oh, dang. Flying to Harrisburg Monday. I've never flown out of Harrisburg. What's up, Matthew? No, I haven't. Do you think I can spear a fish with my nips? What's up, Cara? Thank you for the 100. I am live. I don't know about Singapore, but definitely Malaysia. We might just go right past Singapore. We'll talk to sailors and see what they're doing or what they recommend. We will be spending Christmas on the vessel in Biak, Indonesia. Thank you for the golden shit, Kone. Thank you for the 100, Cara. Thank you for the 100, Cara. Thank you for the 100, Cara. I just woke up, Coach Jimbo. I just slept 8 hours. Double tap that screen to like this video, guys. Let's get the fucking viewership up. We are almost to our destination.
Woo!
Let's get rid of Brandon.
Woo! Get rid of Brandon.
Thank you for the 100s, Connie. Oh, man. Thank you for the 100, J-Bird. Thank you, Kara. I have 30, Brock. I don't drink, Mozrod. We are in Indonesia. We are headed to Biak, Indonesia. We are heading to Biak, Indonesia. We are heading to Biak, Indonesia. We are heading to Biak, Indonesia. 54.7 miles to go. We might even need to slow down even more. The motor's at 1,000 RPMs. Oh man. Slept 8 hours. B-I-A-K, Biak. Yes, I have Starlink internet. I haven't gone seasick in a long time. I've only gone seasick twice in my life. You've been watching our progress on the app, Connie. How long does my fuel last? Well, I would say we might have enough fuel for maybe 2.5 more days of motoring. So it's a good thing we're almost there. Definitely been cutting it close. No, Belinda. Being sick is good. Seasick. What fish do I eat? None. I am in Indonesia. Fuel cost, I think the last place we were at, fuel was $4.50 a gallon for diesel. And we loaded up. So what did we buy? We bought about 600 liters. 150 gallons-ish. Thank you for the golden shit, Doctor Who. What do we think we could do on the subs today? Can we get up to maybe 6.5K? I think that's easily doable.
$700 in fuel, you're saying?
Something like that. I don't know. We are extremely excited.
Yeah!
A tuna foot long. Yuckies. Gotta get that meatball sub. Max range is probably about 1,200 miles if we have to run the engine the whole time. I have fished before, Belinda. $3.75 a gallon in the States. Oh, much better than what we were seeing. I'm hoping now as we get into Indonesia, it's a bit cheaper. We'll find out though. Bakersfield, we are in Indonesia. We're just off the coast of Indonesia. We left Papua New Guinea, what, 8 days ago? What day did we leave Indonesia?
So today is the beginning of day 7.
What day did we leave Indonesia?
So for Indonesia, we left Sunday, the 14th.
We left Sunday?
Yeah, we left on a Sunday, remember?
Oh, okay, so this is day 7. What fish did I catch? I've caught mahi-mahi, I've caught tuna, I've caught snapper. Yeah, the people in Papua New Guinea were very friendly, very, very friendly.
Very friendly. So was Solomon. So was
Yeah, the
Vanuatu,
Solomon
so was
Islands.
Fiji.
I don't think I've been to a country where the people were not friendly. Oh, maybe when we were flying to Italy. Suzanne, then send that dono. No, I never ran into any kind of troubles. Hell yeah, Marco, always ready. No, we've never really been stopped by authorities. Thank you for the party hat, Bakersfield. Sharks are great to eat. Think I could do for the rest of my life without seafood. 92 cents US dollars in Biak. That's probably per liter, huh, Nightwolf? So that's like $3.60 a gallon. Michael, why do you feel the need to tell people? All right, Suzanne, send that dono. I would say you're definitely gay because you know how somebody's gay? They'll tell you. They need to make sure you know. They're obsessed with it. Christmas Day? I don't know, maybe we stream Christmas Day from Biak, Indonesia. Linda, yeah, I tend to squint when it's bright out. And I can't put my sunglasses on. We are sailing in Indonesia. That's what I'm saying, Isaiah. I want to see that fucking dono. She said she loves me. Ooh, thought I was still in my underwear. Do I drink coffee? Yeah. I almost feel like it is calm enough that I could make myself a cup. Give me a second.
You want to give me something? Are you knocking?
Yeah,
What?
because I want to.
Oh, okay.
All right. Thank you for the dono. Who was that? JJ, thank you for the dono. I appreciate it, you friggin' legend, you.
Thank you, JJ.
I said your name? I don't remember saying your name, Belinda. Show you around the boat. It's a little messy, but I guess we can. We'll get the boat tour out of the way so we could, Alright. So, this is the cockpit. Cockpit. This should probably be moved over here because the sun is now over here, but this is what we use to block the sun. Oh shit, live. So, this is the navigation, this is the view in the cockpit from the captain's seat. This is the navigation pod, the steering wheel. We have a compass down there, but it's really faded out. Engine controls down there. We went across the entire Pacific Ocean, pretty much. So as we go down, we got the 3-burner stove, which is currently heating up water for coffee. Oven, all of it propane powered. There's our air fryer, dishes, pots, pans, lots of spices and stuff back there. Sink. This is one of our emergency ditch bags if we have to abandon ship. The Iron Jenny. This is our second bedroom, but we use it as our storage unit because this is our home and we have all of our belongings. We have no home in the United States, so we have all of our belongings in here. So all the jerry cans that we filled up, they were full of fuel at the beginning of this trip, and we emptied them out throughout this trip. This is all the garbage that we've amassed in like 10 days. Our washing machine for clothes. We have an air conditioner back there, tons of spare boat parts, and like I said, all of our belongings. This is the head or the bathroom. Our composting toilet. a little bit messy since we've been at sea for 8 days in some rough weather and weren't able to friggin' really straighten up. This is where Jess sleeps, on the basically like the couch, because she says that I sweat too much and the bed is all covered in sweat, and she says it stinks and it's nasty. But this is where I sleep at night. And then behind all of these cushions we have food stored. We got some cake mix, almond milk, canned stuff. All these bins are full of canned goods so they don't get rusty. Some maple syrup. Then under all of the seat cushions there is storage. So like under this one, all my tools. But yeah, so our bed is not normally out here. Thank you for the golden shits, Warwalker. Our bed is normally in the bedroom, which is up here. But we had this huge 150-gallon fuel bladder where our bed normally is. So this was taking up the entire bed. But we've gone through all of this fuel. So once we arrive in Indonesia, we'll be removing all of this stuff and we'll be putting our bed back in here. But we got some dried goods up here, protein powder, dried potatoes, flour. I think there might be some rice in one. Borax up there. All our wood carvings that we got in the Solomon Islands are wrapped in blankets here. Jess's book collection that she couldn't live without. Our freezers under here. Yeah, I know that bladder went down quick. Our freezer's almost empty. I mean, tons of storage. This is Jess's hobby, is decorative planning, so all of her friggin' planner stuff is behind all of this. Socks, underwear, all that kind of stuff. Towels, blankets. This is where all my Spurs jerseys are. Borax is used for killing ants. That's where all my clothes, my Spurs jerseys and stuff are. This is our refrigerator. Oh, we got the mattress has a waterproof covering on it. So behind all these cushions there's storage. This is where the cat hangs out while we're at sea, with a fan blowing on him. We got a microwave. More food and stuff stored back here. This is his food. Cat hair everywhere. Smokey, don't pretend like you could afford 50 bucks. Instant Pot. Printer. This is our table that folds down. Behind there is a liquor cabinet. But, I mean, that's pretty much our living spot. This is our electronics, or our electrical panel, where we control all the electrical stuff. You could see our water tanks. We were all worried about water. We have over half a tank still. But that's about it. Oh, I forgot also to mention that all around the boat under the floor, we got storage. So all of our bottled waters down here. I think we got some canned goods. Heating up some water, making some coffee. Every day I'm gimbaling. Yeah, so there's the stove rocks back and forth with the waves.
Find out how the bilge is doing.
Ooh. Beans? The beans burritos? Oh, there's some.
There's trash everywhere.
Wilson! We're in the Pacific Ocean.
I think there's a name of this sea. There is a name for this little sea here.
So that concludes our tour. We could tell people that come in asking to see around the boat to go back to around the 20-minute mark. We have desalination, but it's currently out of commission. We need a new pump, and that pump is currently stuck in customs in Jakarta, Indonesia. Hopefully that gets freed from jail tomorrow.
My package.
Oh, that stupid fucking package.
Oh my goodness.
I got bad news for you. Even if it arrived, I think they're what when I logged in the other day, oh, your package is in your suite.
Okay, let's wrap it up.
All right.
Put the battery in here. Hopefully they didn't get rid of your battery.
Never came across anybody just floating out in the ocean in trouble.
You want me to read the comments to you while you do that?
No, I'm gonna sign in and you're gonna fucking put in the address and everything. I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania in the United States of America. Any aircraft? I don't have any aircraft on board. Stars are amazing at night as long as you could see the sky. It's been very rainy lately. It's the rainy season. You're in Pottsville, Christy. Nice. Love me some Yingling. My favorite beer in the world.
Most calorie dense beer.
America's oldest brewery.
America.
53.3 miles to go.
Woo!
What's up, Robert?
Woo! Wee! We're almost there.
I currently have a credit of $366, which will be a...
I saw that. So I wonder if they refunded you for what we paid, because you were saying.
No, I've had that.
Oh yeah.
Do we click pay duties and taxes now?
I guess. Even though I don't know what it would do, but sure.
All right, add the shipping address. Rock lobster. I just can't figure out how I would do that. That's the problem.
I thought we would lose internet, by the way.
Yeah, that's what some of the chat thought too.
Did you know that we...
And I will always just love you. There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy O.T. It's really nice out here today. Yes, there is, Nick. You just have to connect to it. What's up, Dougie? Yeah, I could see land. There's tiny little islands in front of us. No, this boat is an island packet 38. Thank you for the thumbs up, Connie. But yeah. There's some islands out there. $1986 is the year of my boat. There you go. Friggin' Streamlabs is gonna tell you. I know, Dougie, I never claimed to be able to sing. Yeah, birds land on our boat. We got 50 miles. We slowed down to almost nothing because we'd be arriving at like midnight tonight. At midnight tonight, we're robbing Duncan's toy chest. But we don't want to arrive at night. I don't feel comfortable anchoring in a place I've never been to before. So we slowed down so we can arrive in the morning. I've owned this boat since, I think we bought it right before the pandemic. So when did COVID get announced as a pandemic? Was it, I think, like February or March of 2020? I just woke up, Dougie. I just slept for 8 hours. What's my plan for a storm? Close the windows so you don't get rain inside the boat. This is how we have internet. Do you see the signal being beamed to you guys right now? Zoom. Who steers when sleeping? Otto does. Yeah, we bought the boat in March of 2020 then. Nah, unfortunately we're still going like 3 to 3.5 at 1,000 RPMs. Yeah, I trust it, Jimbo. It's gotten me 15,000 miles around the world, or across oceans. Sea flies or water wasps? Yeah. We get mosquitoes sometimes, and ants. User, I always look at the sky for UFOs. Never saw one. No, I'm nowhere near Somalia, Nicola. Scuba tanks. This is our car. So if this boat that we're on right now is our home, this is our car. When we're anchored out, this is how we get to land. And then we got a 15 horsepower, 2-stroke Yamaha outboard on the back of the boat that we mount on here. And we go cruising around checking out places. You're not allowed to carry firearms, it's illegal. It's not really illegal to have them in the middle of the ocean. It's just illegal in a lot of countries. So if you get caught with them in another country, you could lose your boat, you could lose your freedom. And a gun isn't going to protect you from anybody. Let me go check on my water for my coffee. Coach Jimbo, no, because my wife is awake and making sure we're on course. That's a third of what we're running in the big boat, Milkman. We got a 44 horsepower. Hell yeah, Chris. Everything's going well. Alrighty then. J-Dad, we are going to be anchoring in 18 hours. How fast are we going right now? Oh man, we are still going quite fast. I did an all-nighter, but I fell asleep at 4 a.m. and I got up at noon. It is now 1:24 in the afternoon. Never found a message in a bottle. That'd be cool. Tired redneck. I don't know if you'll fucking be seeing that anytime soon. Everybody keeps telling me it's gonna be damn near impossible to find in Indonesia. I'm doing well, Saffron. How you doing? All right, thank you, Abel. Nice, Vernon. That would make you go fast. My objective is to sail around the world. Starp God. Tired redneck. You'd be eating those steaks yourself. I don't know what a fiddlehead is. Red October, hell yeah, that's a good movie. The older one or the newer one? The sky looks like it's very starry at night. I wish, Sour. It's a bit dark. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't got no property taxes. Biggest surprise or thing I wasn't prepared for? Huh, that's a good question. What's the biggest surprise or thing I wasn't prepared for? Probably my water maker breaking. I didn't realize, and I mean, if I guess I could have done a little bit more research, but who researches how long until this brand new item that I just bought is gonna break down? Like, who actually researches that kind of information? But if I would have found out that the high pressure pump on the water maker, or the desalination device that I bought for the boat, I would have learned that the pump only lasts 2 years, so I probably would have brought a spare, so we could be turning salt water into fresh water right now. Saffron, you probably can. Any major things happen on my journey? Nothing too major. I mean, other than the water maker breaking. I mean, on different journeys we've had sails rip, we've had the engine die, we've ran aground. Like, we've had some little hurdles, but nothing too major. We had the anchor drag while we were not on the boat, and the boat almost dragged onto the boat almost drifted onto a reef. Can I show the doggy? Hey, Bean Burrito. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Never had a shark jump on my boat. He would need to fucking be able to jump pretty fucking high. He'd have to be able to jump about 8 feet to clear the fucking lifelines. Dog is on the watch. Well, she's sleeping on watch. You bum. Can I pet that dog? How much money to dock the boat? It depends on what country. In Guatemala, one year we paid like $125 a month to dock. In Tahiti, 1 month we pay, or a couple months we were paying $2,000 a month US. Calisthenics is here. Calisthenics is here.
What do I account type? Direct consumer, reseller, government entity, direct consumer, I guess.
Direct consumer.
How many did you do?
22. You could anchor for free. That's what I normally do. I don't. That's not what I normally do. We have spent probably 80% or more of our time in the last 5 years at a dock. But a big chunk of that time I still owned my business, so we still had income. But the reason we were at the marina in Tahiti is because the motor for our anchor winch stopped working. And that's why we almost lost the boat on a reef, because the anchor started dragging. It was a big fucking debacle, and that's how we ended up in the marina in Tahiti at $2,000 a month, waiting on a replacement winch. Never saw a great white. What's up, calisthenics? How you doing? Deepest water I could anchor in? Maybe 100 feet. I don't think I'd really want, I wouldn't even want to do that. I prefer to stay in at least no more than 50. But we have anchored in more. We've anchored in like 80. Joshua, I did a 5-year registration on my boat, so I'm good for like another 3, I think. We got 52.2 miles to go. Good to hear, calisthenics. How's NYC life going? No pirates. Any chance to get trapped in fisherman nets? Oh, you gotta watch out for fishermen. We slowed the boat down to 1,000 RPMs.
What do you think? Double check the address. And spelling.
I
guess, I know. I don't really understand the address. I tried using ChatGPT to help me.
The screens up around me are for sun. And also, like, if I didn't have this, I mean, I know it's still very washed out and very, like, just white looking. But if I get rid of it, you're not really going to see shit. And I have the sun beating down on my back. Haven't really seen any floating garbage dumps. All right, so since we've been having a lot of problems with our package in Indonesia, we figured we might as well send another package as well. So do I choose the option to pay duties and taxes now?
Yeah,
it helped our first package go through.
Yeah, they said that they'll refund us if we have to end up paying for more. Do I fix the prices? Or, because there's options. I don't know if you knew that, but should we just go with whatever they said? The thing is, some of it was free too, but
I need my friggin'
whatever.
Marco, I haven't, but I have friends who have seen floating cocaine. When we were in Jamaica, they saw a bale floating in Montego Bay. They sent us a picture, but by the time we got out there, it was gone. Yeah, we're on day 7 to Indonesia right now. I need my credit card. We still owe, after the credits, $178.27.
What is this, $400 to send?
Shipping is $257. Duties is $213. Plus like dangerous goods fee, stuff like that.
Whoa, I didn't realize how expensive this was going to be.
Yeah, it's expensive, Jess. Actually, that credit card is no longer even valid anymore. I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania in the United States, America. Let's just try it. You know what? I still keep forgetting to friggin' have my new credit card forwarded to my sister. Curly, this is all stuff like this is all stickers that Jess has being shipped to her.
And your batteries.
Yeah, and the batteries to power the Starlink Mini on land. All right, Larry, that's what I'll tell them. No, Bert, it wasn't. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I speak no English. Smooth seas never made a skilled sailor. That's why I've generally gone out in the worst of shit. What's the specs on my craft? It's a 1986 Island Packet 38. Look at this, we got fat stacks here. Can I pet that dog? $20, $30, $40, $45, $49, $53, $53 in Papua New Guinea money. 32 degrees, that's freezing, Nicola.
Oh no, what happened? You chose the wrong address? Can you edit it?
Come on. I wanted to let me cancel. Well, I put in the wrong credit card number, so the payment's not going to go through, so. We'll try in a bit. I mean, what day is it today?
Saturday.
Friday for them, or?
It's Friday for them.
Oh, but it's already 11 o'clock
Yeah.
at night on Friday, so. How much is the gas prices in other country? I would say on average in gallons, anywhere from like $2.50 per gallon to $8 per gallon, depending on the country. Hello, Thailand. We got paddles. Could trade gas for cigarettes, but they're usually out of gas at the store. They should stay better stocked. I'm gonna have to come back in a little bit and see, because they won't let me cancel. God, that was so stupid of me.
You pulled a Jessica.
I pulled a Jessica. I'm a nitwit. I have my fuel goes through 2 filters before it goes to the engine. Am I good with mechanical issues? It depends on what specific issue arises. How fast I go right now? I go 3.2 to 3.9 knots. We're not really fighting any headwinds right now. Yeah, I taught myself how to sail. What a sweetheart you are, ATK. I try. Do I get sick of being at sea? Abso-fucking-lutely. We are headed to Biak, Indonesia right now. 51.6 miles away. We slowed the boat down. We're just like slowly cruising along. Last time we got a hotel was when we flew back to the United States back in January of this year. We'll stay in Indonesia. Oh, our visas are only good for 6 months. 2 months at a time, and we could renew up to 2 more, like twice.
Oh,
so
we have to pay, and we gotta hustle.
Oh yeah, we can't stay longer than 6 months.
Oh.
That's good. We don't want to stay longer than 6 months in Indonesia. I thought we wanted to spend more time in Malaysia. I thought the goal was to get to Malaysia as quickly as possible.
Yeah, that we thought Malaysia because it seems it's safer year round than Thailand, even though Thailand is like right there. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. So I wanted to be in Bali by the end of March or beginning of April. So that's 4 months from now.
Tom, the package isn't coming from Amazon.
But our visas have been approved now for like almost a month, right?
Wait, what?
How long have our visas
Yeah,
been
well,
approved?
I mean, let's say 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
3 weeks, probably.
Let's say 2 months. What's the point?
That means we have shorter time to spend.
No.
No?
No.
No?
The visa doesn't start, our 6-month visa doesn't start until we check into the country.
Oh, because it was not like that for French Polynesia.
Okay.
We got a 1-year visa and it was ticking on our whole
we
1 month
have
passage.
1 year to check into Indonesia. So our visa's only good for 6 months, but we have 1 year to exercise that visa.
What our experience in French Polynesia
What up,
was.
iShow Travels? A laser would be cool.
Our visas were approved in April, and we didn't leave until May, and we had to renew for a whole year because even
That's
though
true.
we didn't arrive,
You are 100% factual. Yes.
Okay, but it's not like that for Indonesia. That's good.
Well, let's just say our 6-month visa was like that, and our 6-month visa was a 6-month visa or whatever, and we arrived 6 months after applying. Then in theory, the visa would be no good anymore, right?
Yeah.
But it says that we have a year to get to Indonesia.
It says that? Okay.
I stream anywhere. It could be 2 hours a day. I don't think I've ever actually done any that few. But usually I would say 8 to... Yesterday I did... How long did I stream for yesterday? I think it was like 18 hours. Oh, damn, Cody. That's a lot of meth plants. I really believe that story because meth is such a popular... People love to grow meth, right? Never been caught in a storm so bad I was in fear. I mean, yeah, actually, anytime there's lightning, I'm scared that we're going to get struck by lightning. I don't think so, doggy? Waiting for the 24-hour show. I tried last night. It didn't fucking... I couldn't stay awake that long. Any subs? I've never seen one. I fell into the burningest ring of fire. I still feel tired though.
Good.
Radar, depth sounder, sonar. What does it feel like when a sub goes underneath? God, why doesn't it want to cancel this order? I think you could get a DUI on the boat. I think that he's just talking shit and he wasn't actually being serious. Bert, are you sure they don't use the China seesaw instead of gun blue? What up, Spency? The GPS and autopilot do not pick up low water. Basically what the autopilot does is I tell it what course I want to be on, and it keeps us on that course. So it's on me to adjust anytime we get close to shallow water. What up, Brian? Chillin', chillin'. If we break down, we fix whatever's broken or call for help. Or sail. If the wind picks up, that might mean having to sail backwards or out of our way to somewhere we weren't planning on going. It is calm right now. Is there a warning sign for shallow water? So, here's us right now. We're going up this way. We were originally going to go through these little islands right here. But as I zoom in, you could start seeing where's our friggin' depth lines? Here they are. So, 19 feet of water, 23 feet of water, 26 feet of water. Then this light blue is not really surveyed. So I'm going to assume that's shallow water. So if our boat was taking us towards this, I would be adjusting course. There's an island. There's an island. Right now you could see we are in 3,000 feet of water. But that's your warning. If it says that the water gets shallow, that's your warning. I mean, this is still 24 feet. We could go over that. But I question the accuracy of charts in this part of the world, so I would steer clear of it and just be on the safe side and try to stay in as deep a water as I can. So the original plan was go through these islands, but I'm just trying to take as long as I can because it still says that we're arriving 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. That's still before sunrise. So I'm trying to take us as far out of our way as possible just to make it take as long as possible to get there during daylight. So like here as we approach, it's 55 feet of water or 65 feet, 59 feet. It's gonna be 67, 62, 52. And it's pretty much 50 feet deep the whole way there. And there's anchorage places to anchor all around here. Tide is coming up, it's about halfway. And this is where we're going to be anchoring. And this is a dive resort. The owners of that dive resort are our agents to check into the country. We'll be taking our dinghy to land to their dive resort. They'll give us a ride to customs and immigration and all that stuff. I shower on my boat. I cook on my boat. I shit on my boat. I piss on my boat.
We eat.
Caca on my boat.
You said that.
I know.
We eat, breathe, and sleep on this boat.
Well, I would anchor in no less than probably 10 feet of water. I mean, we're going to be anchoring in 30 feet of water, and the tide changes by about 3 feet. So if I anchor at low tide, it'll be 27 feet, and at high tide, it'll be 30 feet. Not really a big problem for me. I live on a boat, bitch. Sex must be interesting. God bless anybody that enjoys that shit out at sea. It's fucking more work than I think friggin' it's worth. Does customs search your boat? Sometimes. Depends on the country. We've got, let's see, did we get searched? No, Papua New Guinea, they came out, didn't they?
Oh yeah, they did come. They did look.
Yeah, they looked around. I mean, it's not like a thorough search. I heard Australia makes you, I don't know how true this is, but I heard Australia like rips everything out of your boat and puts it on the dock, goes through it all, and then you have to like put it all back. Yeah, it says we got about 14 to 17 hours to go. It's not legal. I mean, Angelo, every country is different with their firearm laws. So you have to research what countries you would like to go to and find out what their laws are. Did they say what kind of repairs they had to do? Yeah, Saram.
Well, the Charisma's engine is fucked. The motor's fucked. I don't know how they I don't know how they've been motoring. I mean, how did they fix it out at the Bismarck Sea when they arrived at Aita Bay?
I can't go to Australia. I have a dog and a cat on the boat.
And Icenic got struck by lightning.
So they're fixing the mast?
I don't know. I haven't spoken to them. I don't know what kind of exact repairs they need to do.
I'm glad you enjoy it, Pat.
But I did think that...
The dog's laying right on my feet.
I did think we could stop in Sarong if people say that, like, repeatedly the reviews are like, this is a good place for provisioning. I think if like if there's like massive big stores there and everything, I think we'll probably stop in Sarong and do good stocking up, and then make our way down to Bali.
So maybe it would be good if we just sent this package to IU.
You think so? I mean, we already know.
Then
that
we
it
don't
went
have to wait
through.
for the last one. We just wait for these two.
Oh,
We could, and then
okay, and we already know that it works. Like,
yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Okay.
When will we receive our desalination parts? We're still waiting on word on that. Paperwork has been sent to Jakarta. Once it arrives in Jakarta, the guy in Jakarta has to take it to the FedEx office and do the thing. Why does it matter if you have a dog in Australia? Because Australia is a rabies-free country, so they're very strict on importation of animals. And we got quoted at, they wanted 25,000 US dollars for import fees to import our dog and our cat into Indonesia or into Australia. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I mean, if you're on the water and not stopping, then you're not really going to Australia. Any Asian countries want to stay clear of? I mean, the only Asian countries we intend to go to on this boat is Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand, Sri Lanka. Then we'll be heading to Maldives, Seychelles, and then we'll be in Africa. Yeah, we're gonna go through the through the Cape, around the tip of Africa, southern tip of Africa. Amen to that, Ryan. And by Earth gods, we mean Elon Musk. Not right now, Rodriguez. I'm sipping on my coffee.
Cool.
Yeah, Sean, it is beautiful. I woke up today. We were supposed to be being pushed back by like a 1-knot current while I was sleeping, but we went very fast last night. I slept 8 hours last night, Rockstar. Or this morning. I just woke up about 2 hours ago. Coffee. See great whites on the African coast? I hope so. What about you guys? If you guys could sail anywhere and go visit another country, what country would you guys want to visit? Yeah, we see flying fish. We've seen dolphins many times on stream. LOL. When I sleep, my wife makes sure we stay on course. When my wife sleeps, I make sure we stay on course. Good night, Sour Poison. You have a good night. Rockstar says good morning.
Thank you. Good evening, I think, for you.
Rodriguez, I can't right now. My hands are full.
And then when you're
I prefer like 70-degree weather. That's like 60 to 70-degree weather is probably like perfect for me.
Did you completely empty the bladder?
I try. It's struggling to get the last little bit, but it's like light enough that I could pick it up. Nice ATK. Enjoy it. Yeah, we're motoring, John. We've motored this whole trip. The current time is 2 in the afternoon. $60 to $70 is daytime weather in New Mexico. Nice. In the winter. Jake Paul just got knocked out. Really? For real? We have popcorn on board, actually, Milkman.
Yeah, we do. I always forget about it.
Is the fight going on right now? Or did it already happen? Jake won? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Ryan, let's hope they don't recriminalize it by the time we get there, because the current government's trying to recriminalize weed in Thailand. What's up, Carol? Making popcorn right now? Nice. How much gas have we used on this trip? Somewhere around probably like 180 gallons. Probably doing that math wrong. Somewhere around like 150, 160-ish. $20 degrees in Ohio. Screw that shiznit. Michigan date. They're tough. Blizzard in New York right now? You use miles? Is it a green screen, Kif? If it is, it's a very expensive green screen. Do you think you could donate to help us afford the green screen? Getting clean food? I miss the food from the United States. Grocery stores abroad aren't as stocked up as a grocery store. Like even the produce section, there's a lot of vegetables. Broccoli has been like non-existent in the last few countries we've been in. Bell peppers non-existent in the countries we've been in. God, carrots were hard to find in the last country we were at.
Yeah, both in Solomon and PNG for some reason.
Yeah, the fuel bladder does make the boat smell like diesel, so we shut the bedroom door.
We usually keep the hatch above it open.
Yeah, we try to keep the hatch open for some airflow, but that resulted in a fucking wave crashing over the boat. And exotic veggies? Exotic fruits, not too many exotic veggies. Oh yeah, full moon is amazing at sea. I love broccoli, I love peppers, I love all veggies,
Yeah.
pretty much.
On this boat,
Asparagus,
yeah.
no, I can't find.
On this boat, we could eat broccoli daily. If it wasn't so expensive, we would eat it all the time, every day, snack,
I don't think
dinner.
you could find a deserted island and make it home. Every island on the face of this planet is owned by by a country. Oh yeah, I heard about that, Rockstar. I don't like fish. I don't like any food from the ocean. I'm the worst pirate on the seven seas. Yeah, the cat, he comes out at night sometimes when it's a little bit cooler. I mean, he's a very hairy cat, so he don't want to come out when it's sunny out. Yes, broccoli is a man-made hybrid. That is true, Jim.
I guess that's why it's hard to find, huh? Well, don't they have seeds, right? Broccoli has seeds that you could grow.
Nope, you have to just have a broccoli and I guess there's seeds. Everything comes from seeds.
Yeah, but it's like, why is it so hard?
Broccoli is good for fucking the sulforaphane in broccoli is supposedly good for fighting cancer. Farmers markets have been everywhere we've been. Every island we go to has a farmers market. Well, the fumes are not where he's at. We keep the bedroom door closed, so he doesn't really smell the fumes down below. Yeah, exactly, Rodriguez. I'm missing out on that opportunity of all the fresh fish. We've been able to find bok choy.
Yeah. I eat it. Matt doesn't eat bok choy. There's no way that I think you would eat it.
How did I talk to live that kid of lifestyle? I didn't talk to anybody. Train a dolphin to fish for me, that would be cool.
That would be so cool.
What do I like in my coffee? Sugar,
Sugar.
maybe some, I mean caramel is just sugar. Yeah. You are a gap tooth. How did I talk my wife into living this kind of lifestyle? Kind of just, I mean, we were married at the time, but when I got this dream, but I was like, I mean, she saw that when I got this dream to go sailing, I stopped spending money on everything that, like, I didn't buy myself any kind of stuff that I wanted. I decided I wanted to move to Florida. Like, she just saw how passionate I was about it, and I think she saw that there was no change in my mind, so it was either get on board or find someone else. What up, just a fella? We're heading to Biak, Indonesia right now. I'm not a big cabbage fan or bok choy. Jess likes that kind of stuff. Do you like cabbage?
I don't like cabbage.
I don't know why I randomly thought, but there was one person that if I was gonna like get drunk one day, there was one person that I would want to get drunk with.
Really?
No, someone I never met before.
It's I mean, you do get drunk with him, or have.
Watching his lives.
virtually.
Yeah, you have to spend a lot of time researching where you're going next, how to check in, how to get there, weather patterns. I do not, Steve, hoping we could find some in Indonesia, but not that hopeful. Pat, I would say if you're under 85, you could probably do this. Most sailors out here are between 60 to 85 years old. Jake Paul lost. Somebody else said Jake won. I guess we could just Google it and find out for ourselves. Let's not look at the chat and look at Google. Insta Google tweet face cabbage. Anthony Joshua defeats Jake Paul. Oh! He's done. Jake Paul lost.
The friend is already at the customs office, and they told him that the owner of the package will be to come and talk to them for yeah, because since the friend is not the friend's name isn't on the package, so like, oh, you don't have a right to talk to us.
So what if we ended up getting an agent?
I know, right?
Is my phone in the blender? Does it sound like it's in the blender? Andrew Tate is fighting tomorrow? Is that true? Who's he fighting? Boxing is boring today. Pixelated for about 10 seconds. I mean, that'll happen. How is it now? There we go. I just restarted the app, so hopefully that clears things up a little bit. What's up, Mauricio? Yeah, I just backed out of the app, so that's why it buffered again. When it's stormy, do we still get good internet? Some days we do, some days we don't. I think that if we bought, like, I think it's 1,000, it's like over $1,000 for the high performance dish, we'd probably have a little bit better coverage in stormy weather, but I can't be dropping $1,000 something on the high performance dish right now. What up, Scott? You're a British soldier? What kind of fight is it? He's a kickboxer, isn't he? We got 49.6 miles to go. We've slowed it down significantly so we could arrive during the daylight tomorrow. British Army vet? Hell yeah. Percent of Americans have changed it all overseas lately? I don't know. I mean, I don't really have any way to base that off of before. But I do know during COVID, a lot of people bought boats, and there is way more sailors out here post-2020 than there were pre-2020. Like, sailing became much more popular after COVID. Cutting out badly? I'm still cutting out? I don't have a VPN on this phone. I mean, maybe we just gotta wait for Starlink to acquire another better satellite. Not cutting out for Milkman. Now we might just be acquired because as the satellites go overhead, it probably has to bounce between satellites. So we might just be acquiring the next satellite that's coming overhead. Oh man, you guys have no idea how good I feel to almost be there. Like, it's almost like an emotional feeling right now. And to have all you awesome people with us. Tate's boxing. Oh shit. And he flinched at the weigh-in. Let's check this out. He's fighting who? Tate and Demore. Weigh-in. If we wanted to, we could probably make it there in about 10 hours, which would put us arriving at midnight. I don't feel comfortable anchoring in a place I've never been before at night. So we slowed down so that it takes us about 15, 16 hours to get there, so we could arrive at sunrise so we could see what we're doing. Damn, just a fellow. Yeah, you need to try to get a new job, I think, if they're not giving you the hours. We're coming from Papua New Guinea, and we've been traveling for a week now. Wasn't as much a flinch as he was ready to throw. Let's see. What the fuck is this dumb shit?
Gotcha. Scared. Top T French. Don't forget it.
I don't know, man. That kind of looked like a little bit of a flinch. Clint, thank you for the fucking dono, you legend. Merry Christmas to you too, Clint. Thank you for the thumbs up, just a fellow. Thank you for the 100, Maureen. Tate's gonna fuck Demore up. We'll see. Let's see. I mean, this Demore guy definitely seems cocky. I love to see cocky guys get knocked the fuck out. I love watching like MMA and boxing and like the cocky guys. I love seeing them get knocked the fuck out. Or bullies. I fucking hate bullies.
So,
That's why I like when I see people like the Bondi Beach shooters and stuff. I just fucking, I really feel like I could put a bullet in someone's head like that with absolutely no bad feelings. I would sleep easy every night for the rest of my life if I put a bullet in a mass shooter's head. Tate is a huge bully. I agree. Well, I don't know if Tate's a bully, but Tate is fucking cocky as fuck. Are we buffering or something? My viewership. I think Jess feels like maybe I do. I have like this hero complex where I always feel like I always fucking want to be the hero in things. Buffering. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Well, I restarted the app yet again. I mean, what I might be able to do, Vernon, you're a good shot. I feel like people that are good shots are usually the kind of people that don't have to say they're a good shot. Bouncing satellites, but I mean, I feel like we should have already locked on to a satellite. What I could do, I have the Starlink set to just sit flat instead of angle itself out of satellite. But if we're gonna be staying on course, maybe I could. I don't know what to do.
What?
I don't know. It says for the last 15 minutes, my ping success has been 100% with 48 millisecond latency. So maybe it's a YouTube thing that's happening right now. I think it might be reception has been clear as a bell for you, Milkman, so maybe it's other people's YouTubes.
Did you see if the whatever error on the package is okay?
What's hanging behind me? I need to cut this line. This is like excess line for one of our reefing lines. But I need a hot knife. I want a hot knife to cut it because using a hot knife melts the line so it's not like all frayed at the end. So that's one of the things I'm gonna buy off of the Indonesian version of Amazon is a hot knife to cut this. So you kind of got to just deal with it for right now. We'll throw it on top of the friggin' hardtop right now. Now it's covering the solar panel though. You're my honey. Oh hey, what's up?
She's too hot.
Lexi, you ain't getting triggered today?
Did you hear me about checking to see the error?
Check the what?
The error for the iOS?
The air.
Yeah, you said there was an error and you were waiting.
Oh, it sounded like you said AIR, air. There was no error. Well, I shipped it to the wrong place, but did I ship it to the wrong place? I shipped it to IU.
Oh. I guess. Oh, but the payment's still wrong, right?
Well, I have to wait till they send me a message.
Oh. Great, so another delay.
Jess, it's not being shipped out till Monday. Like, they're closed now, and they're going to be closed till Monday, so it's not going to go through. A butter knife and a lighter? Yeah. Yeah. Glass, though. I don't have a magnifying glass. The goddamn ruckus! She's too fucking hot. MacGyver it? No, I mean, why? When I'm gonna buy a hot knife. I need a hot knife anyway, because anytime I need to cut lines, it's too much of a pain. What I normally do, like if it's a line that I could like carry around, like one that's not tied to something already, I normally cut it with a knife and then I melt it over our propane stove. So I'd rather just get a hot knife. I mean, it's like the one gear for like sewing and stuff. Like, it's good for sewing to have a hot knife for some fabrics and shit. So it's something that I want. I used to have a hot knife. We got one from somebody in Panama, but it was a piece of shit. Oh yeah, these are the roll-up snaps. Oh, I bet, Milkman. Oh, now that the coffee has been completed, I think it's time for a cold beverage. What's up, Carolina? Who am I? Petey Pop, motherfucker. I see all my cookies are gone.
Oh.
You ate all of the friggin' wafers that you said you were gonna share with me. You
I
ate
got
then
them.
my snacks you eat.
What snacks of yours did I had 2 of your wafers and some of your cookies.
And I had none of your stuff.
I'm sorry, you don't eat.
Because I try to spread my stuff out. That's why you think, oh, well, I could eat all of my stuff in the first 3 days because then I could just eat Matt's stuff because he saves his for later.
That's not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, well, if it's gone, and I'll figure out something else to eat. You didn't have any cookies? I mean, I thought that what was left was for me, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Because I said, have some cookies. And then you're like, sure. And then I was like, well, leave me one.
Yep. Yeah, Jake got KO'd. Hugh, I think it could be considered whatever you want. G-Dunk is slang for snacks in the Navy. I've never heard that before. I did, Tony. I watched it. Go join that WWE shit. We're doing well, Dragon. How you doing? The weather is hot. Let's see what the temperature is. It's 88 degrees. Nice, Dougie. I never heard that before. We could make it to land in probably 9 hours, but we slowed down so that we make it in about 17 hours. Buckeye, I don't blame you. Aw, Rockstar, it wouldn't matter. I mean, that's basically what we do. Yep. We are surrounded by islands that are part of Indonesia now. We're in Indonesia officially. We've been officially in Indonesian waters, surrounded by Indonesia for like the last 3 days. Oh man, it feels good to 4 miles an hour. Just a fell. I saw you guys talking about it in the chat yesterday, Rockstar. Saying you guys might go to the same grocery stores and stuff. I'm in Indonesia. No pirates here. I don't know. People claim there's pirates here. I'm in a WhatsApp group with like 200 other boats that are sailing around Indonesia right now, and nobody's claimed any kind of piracy has happened. And everybody is like all scattered all throughout the Indonesian islands. Welcome, Tracy. I'm in Indonesia right now, north of you. Nice, CJ. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Man, go back and look at my first lives. Like I thought that God, back in the beginning, like I started in May, I thought that my streaming career would be me streaming to like 5 family and friends. That's what I thought my audience was gonna be. I never thought I'd be here talking to freaking people from all over the world. Yeah, I slept 8 hours, Jebediah. I just woke up about 2 hours ago. I got 8 hours of sleep. No, we're not coming to Australia. We have a dog and a cat on board, and we were quoted $25,000 US to import our pets into Australia. We are an American flagged vessel, Curious George. It's going well, Bill. How you doing? I'm doing well, Sabal or Sabeko. I'm glad people are in it. I know. Has it been that quick? I feel like the growth has been a little bit slow the last month and a half. I don't know. I always set high expectations for myself. I wanted 10K before 2016. Are we ever going to China? Jess was looking at flights from Bali to China.
Only $300.
300 bucks.
Per person.
China is in my top 3 places to visit. I was thinking I might want to change my top 3 from take Egypt off and change it to Amsterdam.
Yeah, that'd be nice. What may? Oh.
Fried pork. I'm not a big pork fan. The only pork product I like is bacon. South Africa. Hell yeah, we got lots of sailor friends from South Africa. I always get along great with South Africans. What do you mean by question me, CJ? What's up, Kissing the Dream? Welcome back. Marie, I am in Indonesia right now. Curious George, spare parts, supplies, best list, reference, referral, dependables. What does that mean? It's gambler. Where the fuck? When the fuck did we get ice cream? This is what I'm drinking right now. It was a good fight, huh, Welded? 6 rounds with a Jake Paul knockout. I'm on a sailboat, 222. Motoring a sailboat right now. Why am I on their waters? Because I'm going to their country. It is good, gambler. Prevents scurvy. I mean, I wanted to visit the pyramids. I didn't want to go to Egypt to smoke. I'm sure Egypt has some hashish or something, though. Thailand is super cheap, yeah. Philippines, Thailand, Malaysia. True that, Welded. I mean, it's just, I mean, and I'm sure Jake Paul does it for the views, but he's a cocky motherfucker, and that's why most people talk shit. And I'm sure that's exactly what he wants. And that's why he behaves that way. Or maybe he just personally and naturally is a cocky person, I don't know. But I definitely think it does well for him. FedEx you a wife back from Malaysia. Why don't you get your own? Go to Malaysia and get one. What up, Juke? Yo, yo, yo. We'll have to become astronauts after sailing around the world because we'll friggin' can't top the content. But yeah, I mean, like I was saying earlier, I love watching YouTube videos where like cocky fighters get knocked out and shit, and bullies. Exactly, Welded. I mean, that's what I wonder. Is he just that naturally that kind of person, or has it been to? Because yeah, I mean, look in the WWF or whatever the fuck WWE. The bad guys were always very popular. Stone Cold Steve Austin, Shawn Michaels, D-Generation X. Like it was always bad guys were always very popular. The heels. Tied to the chair of the in a plane if you had to fly 25 hours. Tipsy Juke? Hell yeah. We are almost at our destination. We have to slow down because we would be arriving at night, and I don't feel comfortable anchoring in a new place at night. So we slow down. We're gonna go nice and slow till tomorrow morning. Oh yeah, you guys could see some of the small little islands in the background now. We're just off the coast of Indonesia right now, Jay. Andre the Giant used to keep peace in the rules, and he used to drink like 40 beers a fucking night. Juke, thank you for the dono, you friggin' drunk legend, you. Oh yeah, I slept. Why do I even have the friggin' camera pointed that direction? I slept 8 hours last night. 12 hours? Is that how long until Andrew Tate's fight? Where is the fight? Is it in the U.S.? Brutus the Barber Beefcake. I'm on a boat, bitch. Walter, we gotta cook. I need a bigger boat, bitch. I already can't remember the guy's name that Tate is fighting. They're fighting in Dubai, of course. Of course. Yeah, we've been on the water for over a week. This has been our longest passage since, I think, last May. Sailing 15 days from Bora Bora to Fiji. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll have some dolphins before we arrive. There's fighting in Miami. Never saw an Indonesian swamp gorilla. It is a sailboat, Jay. We're motoring right now.
I found where we could potentially check out from.
I'm on a boat, bitch. Jesse Pinkman here.
Bhutan.
Gorgeous George. What?
Bhutan.
What are you talking about?
Where we could check out from.
Oh.
Or Batam. Batam.
What's up, Caesar?
Literally can throw a stone at Singapore like that. Like, it's insane. Indonesia's freaking massive. Look, zoom in and out of that.
You thought I was John McAfee.
No reviews or anything. Only one person just checked out from there this year. But apparently you need an Asian for checking out.
I mean, we're using an agent for checking in. Yeah, I don't know.
Otherwise, I think it's a lot further of a journey up.
How far is it from Bali to
About
1,100, right?
About 1,300.
It's not like we haven't done it before. All right, Juke, go pass out. Enjoy. Thank you for stopping in. My wife was just talking to me. What are you talking about? Two beers for being at sea for 30 days. Damn. Thank you for the gift, Jay. Nice, Jared. I piss off the side all the time, too. Nah, I'm not good at learning languages. I find computer programming languages are easier to learn than friggin' actual speaking languages for me. Mark, we are in Indonesian waters. We'll be arriving tomorrow morning. Yep, Andrew Tate is fighting Demore tomorrow, and it's in Dubai. The boat is holding up just fine. I slept 8 hours last night, which is the longest I've slept on this trip. Trip progress is going good, Amori. Good massages in Indonesia? We'll have to see. I'm sure Jess would love that. Last meal. We haven't really eaten anything since the sweet potatoes Jess made yesterday.
I've been hungry and I've been wanting some food.
I'm sorry, Rockstar. I don't know what the problem is. Must be something with YouTube or something. What made me want to live on a sailboat? It was more about traveling around, and the sailboat was just the what I thought would be the easiest way because I could bring my home with me wherever I go. Could do the same with an RV, but it's kind of hard to take an RV across oceans unless you put it on like a cargo ship and transport it. Nice, Vernon. Do I journal? No. Airdrop some Pop-Tarts. Make sure they're the s'mores ones or blueberry. Well, it shouldn't be that bad for you if it's in Dubai, right, Weldon? Yeah, pizza, Amori. I mean, I like just having steak, potatoes, and vegetables. Juke, get some rest, brother. Kissing the dream, yeah, I mean, it depends. The engine gets an oil change like every 250 hours. It's not that great at maintaining the boat. What's up, Etienne? Etienne. Alright, Juke, enjoy your sleep. Okay, nice, welded, hell yeah. I am in Indonesia, Limelight. Where are you? We get about 5 miles per gallon on this boat, 323. Service the boat sounds dirty. You had pizza tonight, Vernon? Nice. What's up, my dog? Coronado. I'm on a boat, bitch. About sinking? What do you mean? Indonesian sea squatches. I get steak from the grocery store, Amori. And then I load the freezer up. How is the weed on the open seas? Never found any on the open seas before. Oh, hell yeah, welded. And you should friggin' put the live on while you're at it. You could give us a play-by-play. Catch rainwater? Sometimes, yeah. We've been doing it a lot lately because our desalinator is broken. and we're waiting on a replacement pump. It's currently stuck in customs in Jakarta, Indonesia. Watch out for the salt. It's got to have some Montreal steak seasoning and A1 steak sauce. I love A1 steak sauce. I feel like that's such a good taste. The orange drink, it's Booty Tang. Do you run into a lot of Navy SEALs chilling on Coronado Island? Hell yeah, welded. I am American. I know nothing about them, Jared. Customs, actually, I don't think everything is completely taken care of. I do gotta friggin' go on some websites, and I think I gotta do a little bit more. Get the vitamin C, we gotta prevent scurvy. Not at all, Sam. I'm too amazing of a person. Lots of seals? Hell yeah. How do I know where to go maintenance the boat? I'm not sure I understand the question. Max life, nah. Freedom isn't friggin' worth the risk. Out in Norfolk, your boat was in Coronado? Steamed dim sims, an Australian deluxe. Never had hitchhikers. I've had people ask to hitchhike, and I told them, no thank you. Why is the screen reversed? That's just how the app goes. Somebody told me how, supposedly I could fix it. Let me see if I could actually fix it. The screen, the live is gonna buffer for a second. Don't anybody of you, all 85 people, don't go anywhere. Give me 1 second. Nope. Didn't work. Etienne, you win a good job. Back like a vertebrae. Look at that. Half the people, audio is muted. Can you guys hear me? Can't hear. Nope, still mirrored. You hear me kissing the dream? The good old booty tang. Hell yeah, they still make tang. You gotta get your vitamin C so you don't get scurvy out on the ocean. Let's go see what the ocean is looking like. Where's my sunglasses? Oh, nice. My sunglasses are broken. Can never have anything stay good. Yeah, we have binoculars. It's alright, these sunglasses are better anyway. I'm doing well. How are you? No, we slowed the boat down so we don't arrive in the middle of the night. We want to arrive at sunrise tomorrow, so we slowed down. I mean, we are a American flagged vessel. Hey, reconnecting, we're live. Trash in the water everywhere, but yeah, I don't have an American flag flying. I find it's better to be like a gray man, lay low, do attention to yourself. So it is courtesy. Actually, we have to put up our quarantine flag. When you arrive to a new country, you have to put up a yellow flag halfway up the mast so they know that you're not checked into the country. So I do have to put that up. So maybe we'll do that in a few minutes. And then what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to have a little flag of each country you go to, and after you check into the country, you take the quarantine flag down and you raise up the flag of the country that you're in so they know you're checked in. I would never stick my finger in my eye. That would be dumb. We're in Indonesia right now. Hell yeah. A resort in Cuba sounds fun. I was in Cuba in 2017. I was in Cuba. How many different country flags do we have on this boat? We have the entire South Pacific flag set. So probably like 20 countries. I don't have any Asian flags. We're gonna have to pick them up from somewhere. I have the wind turbine tied off so it doesn't spin. I think somewhere in Asia, when we start doing some maintenance on the boat, I'm gonna cut that fucking wind generator off. It causes too much vibration in the boat. It doesn't put out as much electricity as you would expect. Like for a 400 watt wind generator to put out 400 watts, you need almost like tropical storm force winds. Like your average daily winds aren't enough to get too much electricity out of a wind generator. It blocks the solar panels, so I would probably get more electricity every day from sun if I chop that friggin' wind generator down. I mean, 400 watts is a lot for us. If we got 400 watts, That could be like 7-8 hours worth of running our refrigerator. That could be like 12 hours worth of running, like storing that into the batteries, then allows us to run the Starlink for 10-12 hours. No, I have the wind generator. I have the blade tied off so it won't spin. It's just too noisy. It causes way too much vibration, and it doesn't give us enough electricity. I'd rather peace and quiet than the noise of the wind generator. Well, dude, you've been awake for 20 hours now. We have about like 4 or 5 mile an hour winds. It really isn't much, and that 4 or 5 mile an hour is probably actually 2 mile an hour winds, plus our speed moving forward is also making us feel like a wind. Oh, there was some flying fish flying through the air over here. Yeah, and the guy that installed some of our solar panels back there, he told me, he's like, you should just fucking cut this freaking wind generator off. He's like, you'll get so much more electricity from the solar panels if they're not blocked than the wind generator will give you. And I was like, well, at least the wind generator will give me electricity at nighttime if it's windy, but it barely gives us any electricity, so fuck that. The wind is coming from straight in front of us. No, we're not sailing. No wind, and the wind is coming from straight in front of us. A boat cannot sail with the wind in front of it. Thank you for the gift, AJ. Yeah, I mean, anybody that has been joining my lives recently knows that we are in a part of a world where the winds are not favorable at this time of year. So we knew that we would be motoring for the next like month or so until we can start heading more like south towards Bali. It's just the nature. We started sailing this part of the world at the wrong time of year. We should have been in Indonesia like 2 months ago, and we would have had more favorable winds. This blue line is stuck down here. We got more solar panels. This is a life raft. Very old. I think this life raft is from like the 90s. It came with the boat, but I have it as a backup. This is also a life raft. That's a brand new life raft. So I bought a brand new 4-person life raft. Thank you for the gift, AJ. Yeah, we have a Starlink, radar. I started this trip in March of 2022 is when we left the United States for the last time. How do I fund it? I worked my ass off for 10 years and saved up a bunch of money, and now I'm living off the money that I have in my savings. We got some islands out here. We're in a couple thousand feet of water. No, we don't have an end date. Maybe it'll be 1 year, 2 years, 10 years, 20 years, who knows? Until it's no longer fun, I would probably say. Or the money runs out. That was me, Etienne. I got rid of that motherfucker. I used to own a business. I shut it down in 2023. All right, Rockstar. Go to China. We might fly there. Oh, I forgot to tell Jess. Our visa doesn't allow us. Jess. She might be sleeping. But yeah, our visas for Indonesia don't allow us to leave and come back. It's only good for one entry. So we can't really fly from Indonesia to China. But maybe when we get to Malaysia, we could fly to China. Nah, I keep myself busy by streaming. Not really any fishing because I hate seafood. I'll tell you what though, I got a lot of sleep last night. We could throw the line out. We'll do some fishing. Yeah, I mean, you could sail to China. I'm in Indonesia right now. Puppy's doing well. We're gonna do some fishing. Because the flag still stands. Oh shit, what the fuck do I have you guys looking at? You fucking schleps. Yeah, I've had mahi-mahi, it's not good. What's the white thing hanging by a black strap? This is This tells me the temperature outside, and it also communicates the temperature, the outside temperature, to our little weather station inside. Got a Penn International 20 VizX reel. We got a Eat My Tackle custom rod, 5.5 feet, 160 to 200 pound test. What the fuck? I feel like something bit me. I got this little bad boy. There's a bird flying up ahead. I don't know if he sees my lure in the water. What if I catch a bird? What the fuck? All right. We're fishing. Whew. Better than watching people gamble? What about watching people spread peanut butter all over their chest? Just imagine being one of those kind of people that stream and fucking rub peanut butter on their chest for money. I wonder if you respect yourself in real life, off camera. This is our first time fishing in about a month. I think we could adjust course a little bit. I'm in Indonesia right now. I never even saw the dude that puts food on his body for money, but people in this chat have talked about it. Fishing, yes, ma'am. Nice, Buckeye. Yeah, maybe we'll catch something, cut it up, and friggin' feed it to the sharks. I don't know. Even at that kind of money, it's just like friggin' having an OnlyFans. Like you might make a lot of money, but I don't know. I feel like people that do OnlyFans, they feel like they're like some kind of free person, but you're not. You're like a slave to the people that are paying you. We're not in Bali right now. We're closer to Biak, Indonesia. Eat it, and I'm good on that. Hack the planet! What's up, Zero Cool? Tamara, because seafood tastes disgusting. Oh, Bike Life, I'm sure you would have won that fight. Nice, Zero Cool. Zero Cool, do you actually do anything with computers? Like, are you like an actual hacker for a job, or what do you do for a job? Nice, kissing the dream. Hell yeah, Baltimore, I think you could do it. Floating garbage, like, I don't know, 15 minutes ago, last time I looked out at the water. Everything's going well, Zero Cool. A smart-ass Bike Life. I am very smart. Yes, I am. Rather be a smart-ass than a dumbass. Feed the fish to my cat. Most interesting I've seen floating. I didn't see it, but my friend saw a floating bundle of cocaine in the bay in Jamaica. And it even had like a little transponder on it, I think, so the cartel could find it. The Pacific Rim? Like the Pacific Garbage Patch? Everything's going well, Mr. Self-Destruct. How you doing today? What's my preferred forage? What do you mean, Patriot? AJ, the wind is coming straight in front of us. My favorite food, steak and potatoes and vegetables. If I get to choose, some broccoli, some bell peppers, hot. I'm back. Some asparagus. Maybe a little medley of sweet potatoes and regular potatoes, or a baked potato, a baked sweet potato. I'd rather be a sailor making money on YouTube than a fucking dude named Bike Life NP who has no life and fucking just hangs out in YouTube chats like a fucking bum. Get a hotel? Nah. We'll just anchor in Biak and continue living on the boat. We're in Indonesia right now, Mertessa. Raider Rob, I think you can. I think you can. Yeah, I like a flat screwdriver, Etienne. Kind of feel like that's a dumb question in my humble opinion. I know well, did you fucking bum? It's a fine line between dissing trolls and trying not to diss your chat. Nice, Tori. I think they're a little bit more used to seeing white people now. FileMaker Pro. Sounds like a very obscure language. What about like SQL or something? Hell yeah, welded. Bike Life. I have spent $0 from my YouTube. All the money I spend sailing around the world has been money I earned from owning my own business, working a job, and saving up. You should try it sometime instead of being a fucking loser. Probably fucking living off of food stamps and fucking welfare. Fucking bum. Bike Life couldn't even handle 1 foot waves. He couldn't even handle fucking driving down the fucking street at 10 miles an hour. Fucking loser. I don't attack, Mikey. Amen to that, Tori. And apparently some people enjoy coming into YouTube chats and just looking. Failing could be anywhere from $200 a month to 20,000 depending on the person. Tori, don't take anything I say to heart to a troll. If you encounter pirates, your best bet is to try to lock yourself inside the boat. Let them steal whatever is outside. Radio for help. Pirates usually come and attack your boat with like three of their own boats, and they got like 10 to 15 guys in each boat with AK-47s. Even a Navy SEAL from SEAL Team 6 isn't going to take on pirates. Oh yeah, Bike Life. I bet you all business owners hang out in fucking YouTube chats, you fucking loser. That's why I'm out here streaming and you're watching me, right? And nobody's watching you. Because you're a no-life fucking loser that nobody gives a flying fuck about. Yeah, your make-believe concrete business. We believe you, Bike Life. Bike Life knows somebody that owns a concrete business, so that's why he's using that as his career. It's the only thing he could talk about because he hears some fucking friend of his talk about it. So he could have a little bit of the lingo down. Bike Life, well, today I'm being a dickhead to you, and if I saw you in real life, I'd fuck you up. Because you're a fucking pussy. Cam, I saw the end of it. Nice, Mr. Briggs. Hell yeah. Jake Paul lost in round 6. KO'd. If Bike Life saw me in real life, he'd be coming up to me like, hey man, I really like your channel. Can I have your autograph? Do you have 5 guys that work for you? First off, I think you're full of shit. I think you probably fucking work at McDonald's. But that doesn't really impress me because my logistics company, I fucking employed 60 employees. So you ain't nothing compared to me, buddy. You're a fucking nobody compared to me, Bike Life. Bike bitch. He's a fucking pussy. Out here watching YouTubers wishing he could be someone like me. Alright. We will fucking get back to being a normal fucking channel and get rid of this fucking ass clown. It was fun, but I know nobody wants to see me friggin' sit here and destroy some no-life loser. Kind of entertaining. It's fun for like 3 minutes, and then it's just like, I mean, they have no arguments. Like they're just gonna fucking say a whole bunch of shit that you can't fucking prove wrong because you have no idea what their real name is or anything. Oh, I own a business. First off, 3 employees. That don't impress me much. Damn right, Mortan. Let's adjust course a little bit, Mo. I'm drinking that Booty Tang. The longitude and latitude. Oh, why is it so dull? Let's turn the brightness up. There's our latitude and longitude right there. So, pause the screen. We're fishing right now. Can you guys hear me? Because the microphone has a green flashing light on right now, and usually it's blue. Alright, cool. I don't know why it's flashing. What's our percentage? 91%. I think Diplomatic would like to deep throat my cock in his mouth. He looks like the type. Yeah, Amber, you could be a mod. Nauru Island. Hell yeah, Bill. It's okay, Diplomatic. I mean, I would never let you, but I mean, if that's the kind of person you are, you could be that kind of person. Nobody's judging you here. It's okay, buddy. I'm sure if we saw you in real life, we would all pat you on the head and say it's okay. Amber, yeah, you could be a mod. It's okay, Diplomatic. You don't have to be ashamed. I could tell you're getting a little ashamed, getting a little defensive. I kind of struck a nerve. I tend to do that with people. I do apologize. W354, they could get pretty crazy. All right, Diplomatic, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Some people are just so soft. Amber, I mean, I don't know if you'd make a good mod if you can't put yourself on mod. Sorry. Diplomatic, I really hit a little bit too close to home there for you, didn't I? You are getting very defensive. Yikes. Merry Christmas to you too, Bill. I've always been very good at getting under people's skin. I am a trigger for a lot of people. Oh, okay, Amber, got it. YZA, I am in Indonesia. What's up, Rodrigo? What's up in Nebraska today, Joseph? Mizell, we are heading to Biak, Indonesia. Damn, Diplomatic, I really got to you, man. I am sorry. I do apologize. Damn, man, I can't believe how sensitive people are these days. Amber, yep, you're a mod now. Here you go, Amber. You are Now a moderator. There you go, Amber. Everybody welcome Amber, the new mod on the channel. I'm in Indonesia right now, apparently hurting friggin' diplomatics' feelings a lot. Yes, I'm sailing with my wife, my dog, and my cat. Amber, you're never gonna be a mod on my channel. I was fucking with you. I'd be friggin' hurting people's feelings left and right. Amber, diplomatic. I got people crying at home. All right, Marco, thank you for stopping in. These crackers get so emotional. You remind me of my bitch. Yes, Juan Carlos, I am at your mom's house. Exactly. I'm basically floating on diplomatics tears right here. You see all that? This is diplomatics tears because I've been making this dude cry all for the last like friggin' 20 minutes. I don't think I've ever struck somebody's like nerves that as bad as I have with this dude. It's all good, diplomatic. We believe you. What up, 737? We burn 1 gallon per hour W354. I have a Yanmar 44 horsepower diesel, and we could hold up to 260 gallons if we fill up everything. All right, Welded. If you fall asleep, I hope you have the sweetest of dreams. What up in Vegas today, Brandon? What's for dinner today? I think finally chili mac. We were going to have it yesterday, and then we ended up not even eating anything for dinner. Grill up some burgers. We have no grill and no burgers. Last time I ate a burger, I was 3 years old. All right, later, Bill. Thank you for stopping in. Looks like we got some gray clouds forming over us. What's up, LOL? Welcome back. Do I only eat fish? Pretty much. I'm a fish kind of guy. What can I say? Hell yeah, 737. We got the old iron Genoa up. I don't know why you say that we got the sails up. We're going to see Hops It Up at Epstein Island because he likes to diddle little friggin' kids. Yeah, Flame Plays, I remember you. What's up? Replaced by agency. I'm a plant. You don't hear the engine today? Oh, it's on. I have us going at 1,000 RPMs. If we went any faster, we would arrive at night, and I'm not trying to anchor at night. Oh yeah, LOL, I saw nothing about it. What's up, Loose? Foot loose. Alright, this dude's fucking boring me. Alright, yeah, we're gonna watch out for icebergs here along the equator because I know how much icebergs like to form in the hottest of weather. Hot weather icebergs, they call them. Sounds like something Trump would say. Best meal I've had this month? Oh man, we had some like really good... God, I don't even remember what they were. There was like some teriyaki chicken we had at Papua New Guinea. That was really good. The Boilingberg. I'm not even a big fan of soy sauce, which I do believe is an ingredient in teriyaki, but it was good. "83-mile-an-hour gusts is insane, Loose. That is hurricane force shit. All right, Noom, goodbye. The bundled up kilos lost at sea form a fucking iceberg. I am drinking Tang. Need shots to enter some country? If you leave Colombia and you go to Guatemala or Honduras, I heard you do need to get some vaccines. I forget, what is it? Malaria vaccine or something? I can't remember. You're in the outback of Australia looking for gold. I'm just north of you in Indonesia. How can I watch you? How can you watch my GPS? You got to go to my Instagram. I don't think I've had that, Justin. As long as it's boneless, skinless, white meat chicken. Yeah, Buckeye, we're standing still. I mean, we're only going 3 miles an hour, basically. We're trying to go real slow so we go through the night. We only got 44 miles to go. We want to friggin' arrive tomorrow morning during sunrise. Nah, skin is not the best part. That's almost like saying fat gives a steak flavor. Safflon, then I guess you can't follow along. Sorry. Hell yeah, West Oz. Been doing what I want for 4 decades now. Sure, Derek. A1 steak sauce gives a steak flavor. Any surf spot stops? I would need to find somewhere we could take lessons because I've only surfed one time. Kayleen, I don't remember you, but what's up? You eat bison. Only real men eat bison. A good cooked steak don't need sauce? Yeah, I don't believe that. Exclamation point social for the Instagram. Yes, we will be going to Malaysia after Indonesia. Bangkok, we'll be heading to Phuket, Thailand, eventually. Derek, I'm sure you could go get your own Oriental chick. You don't need me to get one for you. We are very lucky, Ingrid. Let's hope that it stays this way. I mean, we do got gray clouds forming. We might have some squalls. Maybe all hell will break loose for the last 12 hours of this trip. That would be my luck. I would not be surprised. We are fishing right now. I mean, you could go to Malaysia or Indonesia or Thailand. Hell yeah, chicken on biscuits. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. Flame, we haven't caught anything yet. Julia Child? Well, if Julia Child said it, then it must be true. The old logical fallacy, appeal to authority. Derek, you too broke for that? Schumann Resonance says a large earthquake in the near future somewhere in the world. Well, I think the fact that large earthquakes happen all the time, then that prophecy is probably very likely to succeed. You cannot join me on the boat. We're trawling a line. Exclamation point social for the Instagram. Nice, Mickey. I'm glad I inspired you to be better. Butterball turkey, butterball turkey. I love earthquakes. I also like volcanoes. Without the question mark, LOL. Without the question mark. That's because you didn't do it right, LOL. Yes, we will, West Oz. Yes, we will. Saffron, I could not ever see myself meeting YouTube people. We're headed to Venezuela. We are in Venezuela right now. 5777. Nope, yeah, we'll just put it again without the question mark, LOL. Or somebody please type exclamation point social. Wow, this dude is a fucking loser. Tell me you need attention without telling me you need attention. Mommy gave me the iPad today. I don't know how I forgot to do this at the beginning of the friggin' chat anyway. Oh my god, we got all the kids friggin'. Mommy gave the kids the iPads today. No space in between, Cara, just exclamation point social. All one word. You did put it with the question mark, LOL. I saw it. It said exclamation point social question mark. Oh, somebody already did. All right, good. All right, somebody already did it. You got to scroll up. My Instagram was already posted to the chat. All you got to do is scroll up. Thank you for the clutch, Carolina. Streamlabs. Look at Streamlabs' last message and you will see my Instagram name. Yes, lightning is probably my biggest concern out at sea. Kuala Lumpur. LOL, yes, you asked the question and I answered the question. Wow, Saffron. Well, then I guess I'm going to have to start hiding my location as we get closer to Kuala Lumpur so you can't find me. I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania in the United States of America. I love Iran. Thank you for the dono, Carolina. I don't want to meet you, Saffron. Mickey, I do whatever the fuck I want. I go through whatever boats I want. I'll go through any warships. The current time is 3:54 in the afternoon. Maybe Saffron doesn't understand what antisocial means. You're also antisocial? Good, Saffron, so you don't want to meet me. That's good. I'm not actually related to Chuck Norris. No, Tawini. There's multiple islands behind me. Oh, what is your passion, Safwan? Plans for Christmas, Hi-Fi? Maybe we'll stream for Christmas. We'll be in Biak, Indonesia. Etienne, no, I think you gotta go yourself. Yes, my wife is on the boat, West Oz. All right, Safwan, I will never meet you. I don't know, Justin. I think you gotta come look for yourself. You're out of weed, West Oz? Well, maybe you're more likely to find it than me. They say Indonesia, it's hard to find because the government's real strict. Yeah, I know it's a little bit more common in Bali and one of the islands near that. We're like probably at least 2 months away from Bali. Saffron, if I met you in real life, I would not talk to you. Tom, what did you see? Hell yeah, I'm grateful for Starlink too. Matt, one day I got a couple days I got 6 hours of sleep. One day I got 5. Yesterday or this morning I got 8. Nice, Derek. Thanks, my dog. Sativa in the morning, hybrid throughout the day, indica at night. No, Matt, I said one day I got 5 hours, a couple days I got 6 hours. Today I got 8 hours. You'll drone me a QP. Okay, Derek. Well, send it to Indonesia. What's up, Arab Nation? Living the dream, trying to, Lee, trying to. Where are you tuning in from, Lee? What up, KC? Yo, yo, yo. Arab Nation, why do I get the vibes that you're some friggin' 14-year-old white boy? The terpenes, exactly. That's what's important. Nothing on the line yet, Ace. All right, Mike, yeah. Happy birthday to him. What up, buddy, East Coast? I'm sure you are, Arab Nation. I'm sure you are. No, we don't anchor to sleep. Well, my wife is sleeping right now. We're not anchored. I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania in the United States of America. I just saw the end of the Jake Paul fight. User, you're in Singapore. I'm in Indonesia right now. LOL, story of my life, brothers, story of my life. We are headed to Biak, Indonesia right now. Nobody steers the boat, actually. We hired a ghost to steer the boat. The nice thing about hiring a ghost is they don't need any food, they don't need any water, they don't need any sleep. So, yeah, we just hired a ghost. It's a good ghost. I call him Otto. That's his name. Matt, no, I paid about 55 grand for this boat, and then I put at least another 65K, and I haven't really been keeping track of how much I put in over the 5 years we've had it. Hi-Fi, I don't know. I mean, I have to assume we'll find some U.S. groceries at one of the grocery stores. I don't know specifically yet, though. Juan Carlos, I'm at your mom's house. Come on over. W354, I set a course and the autopilot holds that course. So I have to constantly be looking at the map and make sure that we're not going to a shallow area. What's going on in Vietnam today, Tom? Well, if we fly someplace, we usually leave the boat in a marina. I've never been rich before, Breezy. Thank you, user. I'm on a boat, bitch. Jesse Pinkman here. Walter, we gotta cook. I need a bigger boat, bitch. Your house got ghosts? I thought I saw a ghost once. First thing I want to eat when we arrive, I would love to find a nice steak, potatoes, broccoli, asparagus, some bell peppers, carrots. We haven't sailed to India. We'll probably go to Sri Lanka. If we visit India, it might be by plane. We're in Indonesia, bitch. Hell yeah, Kane, what up, what up? We're going about 3 miles an hour right now. Starlink has helped us reach people while we're sailing. You don't need to be rich to live the life you want. I agree with that. Real pizza, exactly. I want some Papa John's and Domino's and Pizza Hut. I don't eat barnacles. Breezy, we could get there in probably 9 hours, but it will be the middle of the night, so we slowed down, and we're gonna go about how much more time till sunrise tomorrow? We got about 14 or 15 hours till sunrise tomorrow, so we're gonna try to make it take that long. We'll slow down if we have to even more. Yes, I do have a polarized filter for my camera, but it goes on this phone, not the streaming phone. I think I did order one for this phone too, but it hasn't arrived yet. I have a Yanmar 44 horsepower diesel on my sailboat. This is a sailboat, but we do have a diesel motor. We're not watching a movie tonight. Oh, there is a documentary that somebody recommended that maybe I'll watch tonight. Thomas, how have you been since last night? I don't catch fish every day. I'm the worst pirate on the 7 seas. I hate fish. But we are fishing right now for entertainment. Derek, if I make my own pizza, I'm going very light on the cheese. I mean, I don't like it, but I'll eat it. I'll man up. Just like if I catch a fish, I will man up and eat a little bit of it. And then it's left to Jess and the dog and the cat to eat the rest. Like, I'm not a bitch. I'll man up and eat a little bit. But, I mean, how many people in this chat enjoy eating stuff that they hate? What do I eat in the ocean? I like eating some steak and potatoes and vegetables. Jess will make like a chickpea coconut curry. Cheese in my burrito. Like I said, I'll eat it. Like I just because I don't like it, like I will eat it. Like there's a lot of stuff I will eat. I don't like bone-in chicken, but there's been a couple times where I was fucking drunk enough and I ate some chicken wings. Kane, that's fucking nasty, but okay. Marmite, yeah. I think that and Vegemite, I'm good on that. Asparagus. I'm not the biggest fan of eggs. I'll eat eggs if it's got like bacon mixed in with it. I'm not a big milk fan, but I do love my nuts. No homo. I love blueberries. Tuna steak is delicious. The last fish I caught was a tuna. Nice, Derek. Yeah, I've had the opportunity to get some sourdough starters from other sailors. I haven't, though. Just don't feel like having to keep them. Of course you do, West Oz. 6 to 8 eggs a day. Yeah, I'll eat scrambled eggs mixed with like, it's got to have crispy bacon broken up into little pieces and friggin' stirred in like almost like an omelet type deal. But yeah, I mean, if you guys are looking for a YouTuber that loves to eat everything, you could move on because I am not him. I am not out here claiming to be a foodie. I'm not traveling the world trying to eat all the different kinds of foreign food. Fresh baked and infused blueberry muffins, hell yeah. Huckleberries are great, hell yeah. Nice, LOL. Chilies are good. We are still afloat. Crispy bacon. Pineapple on pizza is good if you have something spicy on it too, like jalapeno peppers and pepperoni. Then the pineapple, it's like a good complement to each other. No, we didn't have turkey for Thanksgiving. I don't think, what country were we in for Thanksgiving? Papua New Guinea? I don't think there's a single turkey on Papua New Guinea, in Papua New Guinea. Thank you for the 100, my dog. Hell yeah. David, send a super chat to help pay for this expensive ass green screen, please. What's up, Carrie? Good evening. You grew up in Swansboro. I've never heard of Swansboro before, Vernon. What's up, Mortimer? Marty? The fuck are we in Back to the Future? Thanks, West Oz. I try. You guys, I don't know if you could see, but we got some gray clouds a forming. Something like that, Tal. You're getting close to the spelling. What's up, Mortimer? You fucking legend, you. I don't drink, Jacob. I quit drinking in 2023. Now I only smoke the ganj. I love it when you call me Big Papa. One of the most overrated rappers of all time. If Biggie wasn't killed, he would be a nobody now, I bet. Unpopular opinion. And I love my New York rappers. But yeah, Mortimer, we slowed down to like 3 miles an hour because we don't want to arrive at night. We're very close now. 43 miles away. Matt, I guess, am I? Get out of here. Thank you, Jacob. Cry harder, I've never been. Have you? Ice Cube? Hell yeah. West Side Connection? I'm getting dizzy as the world keeps spinning like a frisbee. Gangsters and girls make my world twirl. LOL, I'd rather listen to Cameron all day long than Biggie. I know that's a very unpopular opinion. D-Block I would rather listen to. Fuck, I'd rather listen to Jay-Z than fucking Biggie, if I'm keeping it 100. Killer Cam, Killer Cam, Cam, Killer, Killer Cam, Killer Cam, Cam, Killer. Hell yeah, Tal, fuck yeah. $50? Yeah. I mean, I prefer 50s, like Get Rich or Die Trying and like his mixtape shit. Some of the old school G Unit radios. Who was the DJ that put out the, was that Who Kid that put out the G Unit radio mixtapes back in the day? David, I hated Nelly back in the day, but like he's grown on me as I gotten older. Like I'd rather listen to Nelly than anything new. Diddy? Nah. Mortimer, you fucking legend, you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not saying Biggie is absolutely horrible. I'm just saying I think that if he was alive today, like I think that the fact he was killed is really the big reason why Tupac and Biggie are like legends. I think that they would be like if like the Wu-Tang Clan would have been blown up at a show back in the early 90s, they probably would have went down in history as being the top 9 rappers of all time. Though, I mean, Wu-Tang is fucking... I like Wu-Tang way more than Biggie, too, all day. RZA is probably one of my favorites. The Birth of a Prince album, I could fucking listen to all day long. Thank you, Gabagoo. I haven't done most drugs, actually, though. ODB, fucking one of the best alcoholics ever. ODB. ODB did a song with Insane Clown Posse, for Christ's sake. So did Snoop Dogg. What the hell did Carrie say about Miracle Whip? Mayonnaise colored bands, I push Miracle Whips. Oh, Kanye's first album was fucking awesome. I really like Kanye's first album. I went to see him on his, I guess, first tour after he released that album. And God, that was a shitty ass friggin' concert. It was at Penn State main campus. He was supposed to have Common and Talib Kweli open for him, and they didn't show up. And he ended up with like the chick that won American, like the first American Idol or some shit, or like the woman like Fantasia or some shit. Snoop D-O double G, hell yeah. 213 with Nate Dogg and Warren G. Put on Carolina Reapers in a sandwich. I haven't had a Carolina Reaper in a while. Common Resurrection LP. Yeah, Common. Talib Kweli. Nas Illmatic. Fuck yeah. Nas Destroy and Rebuild is one of my favorite songs. Like, I listen to that song all the fucking time. This is a journey into the world's most largest and notorious projects. Queensbridge. Jada Kiss, like all of D Block. I love J Hood. De La Soul, new De La Soul. I haven't heard it. Like, how new? Nate Dogg, fuck yeah. Best hooks, hell yeah. Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Fat Boy Runs. D Block was Biggie's guys. Hell yeah, Sir Smoke-A-Lot, we already said Wu-Tang. RZA's Birth of a Prince, man, that was one of my favorite albums. What was Ghostface? Was it the Pretty Tony album? MC Hammer's fucking intense. I liked Freeway. The Philadelphia Freeway. I'm in Indonesia right now, love. Hello. We're headed to Biak, Indonesia right now. Nas and Primo dropped a new one. I haven't really, Cypress Hill, fuck it. I gotta, actually in our package that's stuck in customs right now, in Jakarta, Indonesia, I have a Cypress Hill jersey coming to me. No, not in Bali. I'm like 1,500 miles away from Bali right now, Ricky. Water is, well, that's a trick question. Gotta love the old flat earthers trying to catch you up in some trick questions. The water could be flat and round at the same time. The South got the best rappers. Man, I hated Wayne back in the day. Aside from like, oh man, I can't say it, but a little N-word 17, playing with six figures, got so much ice you could skate on an N-word. That was a good fucking line. That was back when he was like 17, 16 years old. What was that song, Bling Bling by BG and the Big Timers? Yeah, I agree with that, LOL. Big L is never mentioned. Big L was a fucking beast. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's an island behind us. They're very tiny islands. Genuine. God, I can't. What was the friggin' Genuine's number one hit? Was it called Pony? What was the like most popular Genuine song? Who is Sibo? Chaka Khan. I don't think I've ever heard Chaka Khan. Cause we're fat, you know it. Jump on it. There was another big Genuine song though, wasn't it? Maybe it was with someone else. No, I don't think I heard that song, Justin. Heavy D up in the limousine. I feel like I haven't heard like really older, like the real older rap. Spotify said you listen to 437 genres. My YouTube, because I usually just listen to my shit on YouTube. I think YouTube said my number one most listened to artist last year was Insane Clown Posse. I believe that. Cry harder. Let me go water the ocean real quick. It's been a while. A hit, a hip it, a hip hip hop, and you don't stop. A rocket to the bang bang boogie, set up, jump the boogie. Whoop whoop. Easy E. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Rufus and Shaka Khan. There's got to be another Genuine song. Or maybe it's someone else's song. You know who else, aside from, I don't know if this will be unpopular, but who else got a lot of good friggin' hooks and shit, aside from Nate Dogg, was Akon. I really enjoyed most Akon songs. Keith Sweat, maybe. No, thank you, Pajit. I think you're too scared to go to North Sentinel Island too, Pajit. Can't say I've really heard anything by Sade. Today's gonna be a good day. I like the whole West Side Connection album, which was what, Ice Cube, WC, and Mac 10. Boys to Men. I'll make love to you. You jam Akon? Hell yeah. Smooth operator. Sade. Oh, whoops, my bad. Well, that shows you how much I listen to Sade. All right, Justin, thank you for tuning in. Hell yeah, Carolina. Pajit, I think you're too scared to go to Sentinel Island. Man, my friend group in high school was like one of my good friends listened to was like a big Slipknot fan. A lot of my fans were like Incubus, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Korn. One of my really close friends really loved Mo, Grateful Dead, Fish, String Cheese Incident. Fucking like a lot of my friends listened to Nas, Jadakiss, Wu-Tang, like fucking like we all kind of just listened to everything. Like I feel like my high school, like everybody was kind of, I don't know, cool. Yeah, I mean, I listened to friggin' Fish and the Dead. I mean, one of my really good friends that I have a tattoo for that passed away. He friggin', that was his thing. You saw the Grateful Dead and Fish? Nice. I've seen Mo. Or no, I saw a String Cheese Incident at Bonnaroo. I saw Jay-Z at Bonnaroo. I saw Eminem at Bonnaroo. I saw Damian Marley at Bonnaroo. Oh, Dave Matthews Band was a big one that a lot of my friends listened to. Been a bunch of Dave Matthews Band's concerts. Yeah, Bonnaroo in Tennessee. I went 2 years. I think 2010 and 2011, which Jay-Z headlined the 1 year and Eminem headlined the next year. The rave scene, I mean, like I saw Bass Nectar at Bonnaroo. Girl Talk is an awesome fucking Girl Talk All Day is a really cool album to listen to. Paul, it really seems like you are since you're sitting here in my live. Hi-fi, I don't drink. 5 miles from you right now. Nice, Kim. Lionel Richie. Can't say I've listened to much Lionel Richie. Kurt Cobain or Tupac Smile for me? Don't think I'm familiar with that. Maybe, Carrie. We slowed down to go through the night, Boone, because we want to arrive during sunrise. We don't want to arrive in the middle of the night. So we slowed down and we're going to try to make this trip last another maybe like 15 hours-ish. What up, Ico Site? I can't do a backflip or a cartwheel. Phil Collins? Yeah, I could jam some Phil Collins. I can feel it coming in the air. Kimberly, yes, actually. I didn't really have any friends that were down with country music. I was the only one that liked country music. But I could do Kenny Chesney, Tim McGraw, Dierks Bentley, like all like early 2000s country I like. Montgomery Gentry. And some old school at Willie Nelson, Johnny Cash, Arlo Guthrie. Waylon Jennings. My favorite breakfast. I like breakfast burritos, scrambled eggs, bacon, some peppers, green onion. City folk, country hours, whatever they are, I enjoy it. I hurt myself today. Yeah, some 9 Inch Nails. The Beatles? Hell yeah, I'm down with the Beatles. Fuck, I remember I even had a friggin' Billy Ray Cyrus cassette back in the day. Don't break my heart, my achy breaky heart. I just don't think you'd understand. Chuck Berry, haven't listened to much Chuck Berry. The Stones, fuck yeah. My dad was a big Stones fan. I mean, all old school rock and roll, fuck it. I love listening to Alabama, Eagles. We went to see the Eagles. Jimmy Buffett opened for the Eagles when we saw them. Sublime, hell yeah. Actually, probably my number one band that I listen to lately is Cottonmouth Kings. Nirvana, hell yeah. Slightly Stupid, hell yeah. Kimberly, as in bad as in good, or bad as in they suck? I never heard of that, Tim. I'm originally from Hazleton, Pennsylvania in the United States of America. America! Fuck yeah! Oh, okay, gotcha, Kimberly. Sometimes you'll hear me rocking out to some La Gasolina, Despacito, Danza Kuduro, some Bad Bunny and Archangel. I'm not really that big of a football fan. When I was a football fan, Steve Young and Jerry Rice and the 49ers. Never really been that big into professional or college sports. When I was growing up, I'd rather play basketball than watch some kind of professional sport. I'm 40. Oh, that sounds like a good place to see a show, Tim. I've seen like pictures and videos from there. Dub Bears. Oh, nice, AJ. That's fucking cool. The Gap Band. What is the Gap Band? Are they related to the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band? Will the circle be unbroken? By and by, Lord, by and by. There's a better home awaiting In the sky, Lord, in the sky. Jerry Rice is a legend. Hell yeah. Jerry Rice and Joe Montana. Jerry Rice and Steve Young. I've never heard of them, Carrie. I mean, I've probably heard songs. Oh yeah, Vernon, when I saw Eagles, Joe Walsh did Life's Been Good to Me So Far. Oh, I was raised Catholic, though I'm an atheist now, but I was raised Catholic. Cram, you're in a chat that's just talking about music right now. I might like the Gap Band. Maybe. I don't know. I'm at this point in my life now where I feel like I have so much music that I've listened to that I just like re-listening to all the stuff that I already know. I don't really, I'm not open to like new stuff really. Shooter Jennings just released a Waylon song. I got caught doing 85 and a 35. Soundgarden, hell yeah. Linkin Park, hell yeah. I can't say I know a Stevie Vaughan song. At least one that I know the name of. Maybe to hear one. Hell yeah, the HV. I don't feel like the live getting shut down though. It used to be that, I mean, if I talk loud enough over the music, they don't shut the live down. If I play copyright music, I just can't monetize the replay. But one time we were listening to some music on here and I wasn't talking, so you could just hear the music and they shut us down until I shut the music off and then the live came back up. Southside, is that a band or a song name? I know there's like a... Is there a 50 Cent song called Southside? Yeah, Boone, we don't need to talk about religion. Are we going to have a nice sunset or is it going to be shitty? Cloudy. I think it's going to be cloudy. Chloroseptic, I never heard that song. I haven't really listened to much new Eminem. 85 and a 35. I was just young and dumb. I was like 18 or 19 years old. Fucking cop sitting in Pizza Hut parking lot. Or maybe it was the Arby's parking lot. I was a fucking stupid kid. I'm very thankful for the crew I got in here. I mean, every once in a while we got friggin' douchebags, but for the most part, it's friggin' pretty chill. I worked at Arby's too, Cram. Gotta love those fucking... I don't even remember anymore. The only thing I ate from Arby's when I worked there was the chicken fingers and the apple turnovers. But what was the beef? Oh, the beef and cheddars were like always, what was it, like a 5 for $5? Never threw anyone overboard. I mean, the only ones I got to throw overboard are this one, my wife, and the cat. Yeah, I mean, it sucks that you know, your parents could tell you what to do, what not to do, but you're not gonna learn until you do it your damn self. Like a dumb fuck. And unfortunately, sometimes people get killed doing that stuff. You found me on the Mario stream, Sir Smoke. Damn, that was a long time ago. And now you're probably the only one that friggin' joined that stream. The viewership on that stream was like 7 people at a time. Playing friggin' what, the first Super Mario Brothers or the third one on the old original Nintendo? Yeah, Scott, I slept 8 hours this morning actually after my wife woke up. That sauce. Yeah, I never tried a beef and cheddar. Nice, there's smoke a lot. I'm glad you've been around. That's damn near close to OG status. A little Chewbacca. It's a little Lexi. Lexi, you want to go poop poop actually? Maybe before we hit a squall and it gets a little rocky out, maybe go poop poop. Let's go poop poop, Beans. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on, you crazy girl. Say hi. Oh. Go poop poop. Good girl. What's up, Mikey the Goat? A meatball sub from Subway would be really good. You ask for it with as little sauce as possible so the bread don't get too soggy. Jalapeno peppers on top and bell peppers. Okay, Alexi went for a walk. I think she's gonna friggin'... either that or she fell overboard. Oh, there she is. Where were you? My cat gets seasick, JS, if it's bad enough. He didn't this time, though. We were in probably some of the roughest seas. I think he's starting to adapt after 5 years. The HV, I don't know if I 100%ed it. I can't remember. I never had a Super Nintendo, but I played Super Mario World on Super Nintendo maybe about a year ago. I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania in the United States of America. Right now I'm in Indonesia though. Yeah, my Yorkie has been to 15 countries so far. 16, I guess, if you include America. Fulton County Prison. The Big Hazy. D's nuts, I know you are, but what am I? We are still motoring to Indonesia. We slowed it down. We're at 1,000 RPMs right now. We're trying to go nice and slow so we could motor through the night and arrive when the sun starts coming up. The notes for the anchorage that we're going to, it says that it's mostly sandy bottom, but there are some coral heads you have to watch out for. So we'd rather do it during daylight. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna have some squalls today because I feel the breeze, a cool breeze blowing through. I mean, you could see dark clouds are forming. Thank you for the 100, Hank. I have 250 feet of anchor chain attached to 250 feet of anchor line. So 500 feet in total. And normally they say you should do like at least a 5-to-1 ratio. So if it's 30 feet deep, you times that by 5 to figure out how much anchor chain you need out. So in 30 feet of water, you put out about 150 feet of chain. D's nuts, I know you are, but what am I? D's nuts, I know you are, but what am I? Zach, I know you are, but what am I? Hank, we do have Starlink internet. Somebody's digging in their bungie. Nice, sir. Smoke a lot? Hell yeah. We're going nice and slow now. Got the cool breeze coming in from the squalls. Nice and peaceful out today. Just sitting by a wood stove. Hey, if people will watch, fuck them. I mean, mine is usually just me in the cockpit talking anyway. The 4G here, they said they don't have 5G here in Indonesia, but the 4G better be good enough to stream on land with a local SIM card. Hell yeah, Carrie. Let's go do one more hangout on the bow before it starts raining. See the beginnings of the sunrise. I wonder if the microphone was even on this whole time. Some little islands over here. Oh shit. What the fuck? Dolphins, where are you? Haven't seen dolphins in what, like 3 or 4 days? So Smoke a Lot, you would be surprised how hard it is to focus on anything with the binoculars or a telescope in a moving friggin' ocean or on a moving boat. Bring me that horizon. Bring me that horizon. Legends of hidden treasures? No, but legends of the hidden temple sometimes, maybe. Da, 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 da. Scared I'm gonna drop the phone or the microphone. A lookout spot up that pole? What do you mean? Up the mast? No lookout spot. My friggin' hand is getting tired. We don't have a crow's nest, no. Nah, LOL. That is exactly how I pictured my sailing adventure to be, a lot of camping on islands and stuff. But we don't want to leave our pets on the boat by themselves. I don't know, I'm still a very big, like, skeptic. I'm worried about leaving my boat on anchor by itself. Scared that somebody will come while we're gone and steal everything. It's probably unwarranted fears, but you watch the boat for us. I mean, actually thinking about it now, it is possible for us with the new Starlink Mini. Once we get our packages that have the batteries to power the Starlink Mini, we could go camp on an island, have the Starlink Mini set up so we have internet on the island, then we have Starlink on the boat, and we could sit there and watch the live to make sure nothing happens to the boat. Always prepared for the worst. We got some birds. We're in Indonesia, Brand. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Go, Brandon. Well, that's a good way to loop. Oh yeah, Logan's just sitting in front of a fan right now. Is it lagging again? Yeah, I think we need to get closer to the router again. Back in the safety of the cockpit. Ooh-wee, ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. Uh-oh, and you're Mary Tyler Moore. Saw Weezer at Bonnaroo too. We've been out for 7 days now. Thank you, Summer. We don't gotta meet the Coast Guard. We go see Customs and Immigration. Rooster, cock-a-doodle-deucer. Take a hit of the hookah, then make it drop. Thank you for the 100, Brandon. Nice user. I hope you couch something. I gotta go water the ocean. No, I didn't know that. LOL Cool J. I never heard that. What's up, Barom? No shit. That's fucking nuts. Oh boy, what a world we live in. Gotta adjust course. I think we could take the sunglasses off now. I'm sure Jess wants to eat, so let me go friggin' start boiling water for our freeze-dried food. I'm boiling water right now.
I'll get some desperate for love protection that it's time I will let
We got a little bit of a problem. I don't know what the ratio is of water to mix for this. Yep. Maybe. Mountain House chili map. What is the water ratio? Yeah. How much?
3/4 cup of boiling water to 1 Please be quiet.
Like sugar on my tongue. Getting a little bit wavy out here. Like azúcar on my tongue. Where'd that breeze go? What the fuck are you guys talking about, Salisbury Steak? Let you guys alone for 5 minutes. Just let the chat entertain themselves. Whew. Our depth gauge just said we were in 15 feet of water. I wonder if we're over a submarine right now. Or a fucking whale. Still says 16 feet. Maybe we'll get a hit on the fishing line.
I hope not.
Says it keeps friggin' saying 16 feet of water, even though it says we're supposed to be in 3,000 feet.
Oh,
So maybe we have a submarine under us or a whale.
I wasn't able to fall asleep since you woke me up.
It's a shame.
No. I was sleepy.
What if we catch a friggin' submarine? A sea monster, maybe.
How many miles?
We got 39 to go. 39 to slowly overnight.
12 hours. Is that possible?
I mean, 30 miles over 12 hours would be 3 knots. It is possible. And we could also drop it down a little under 1,000 RPMs.
Is that what we're at, 1,000?
Yeah, we'll be there in the morning. Carrie says, hey, Jess.
Hi, Carrie.
Who else is here?
What's up? See you there. And Rescue, Tim, Warwalker, Mick. Mick, I don't think I'm doing an all-nighter.
Lexi.
LOL, Cool
No.
J. Tyler, Vernon,
All the peeps.
all the peepholes.
The peep holes. Alright.
Tim says, hello, Jess.
Hello, Timmy.
Or just Tim.
LOL says, hey, Jess. Sir Smoke a Lot. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for tuning in. I want to talk to Samson. Timmy. Good night, Vernon. Thank you for tuning in. We always appreciate you.
I'm making it before Christmas, so that way we could also quickly go get, after checking in, go get stuff in case the stores close for the holiday. Even though this is a mostly month.
It doesn't get scary out here, Cram. The only thing I ever get scared of is getting struck by lightning, since we got a 52-foot aluminum pole sticking out of the water.
And since we know a boat that literally got struck less than a month ago.
Timmy is an OG Crip.
Are you sleepy? Maybe we could eat and you could go to sleep for a little bit. That means you're rested for anchoring. Oh dear, what is happening?
The old
Did
Jack
you
and Crack Witch
drink,
Week.
I thought we had like the bubbly drinks. I forgot what they're called.
Kombucha?
Kombuchas.
Oh, we finished them.
There wasn't even. I only had it once.
Whenever we emptied out that friggin' like under the floor the first time,
Yeah. Oh. It's been so long ago.
it does still say 16 feet of water actually.
And then it went away.
That's fucking bizarre.
It's kind of concerning.
The Loch Ness Monster is underneath. I mean, the watercolor hasn't changed. We're not in 16 feet of water. Like, it's not the ground that we're seeing. It's either a submarine,
Garbage.
a whale. No, garbage hanging out at 16
That's
feet
true.
deep. It would either float or sink. Todd is still out there trucking. Got his chips cashed in. Keep trucking. Most of the catchers that you meet on the streets become true love. How far can you see into the sea? I mean, not with. We don't have any light overhead right now, so you can't really see into the water at all right now. Sometimes the lights are shining on me. Dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Other times I can barely see. It's a good song.
I'm tired, but I can't sleep.
Just go to sleep.
I was laying down for hours. I couldn't sleep.
Unfucking believable.
And I'm tired. It's also extremely hot down there.
Man.
I can't get naked because you want me to have clothes on.
Down below, I'm not. The camera never goes down there.
Oh, well, I
Don't be
have to-
dramatic.
Oh.
I don't expect the weather to go bad today. What was there a red sky this morning?
No, but I thought we were supposed to get lightning last night, so I think we're
I do think once we get around this island here, we turn left and we'll be protected a little bit by the island that we're actually going to anchor at. So if it does get a little crazy and the winds are coming out of the north or northwest like they normally do, we should be a little bit protected, so it shouldn't be too insane. She needs some milk. See you there. I'm in Indonesia. I know she does need to rest up if she's gonna be on watch. Don't need her falling asleep when we're friggin' right by all these islands. Why did I go west? So that we have trade winds.
Except we planned this passage poorly, and the trade winds have
I mean, the
shifted.
most popular way to do a circumnavigation of the globe is east to west.
East to west. We didn't make this up. We just follow the adventurers before us.
We follow the weather.
On the 16 1400s or 1500s even. There were explorers in the 1500s.
1400s.
Yeah, the 1400s.
Columbus found America in 1492.
Oh, damn.
Amerigo Vespucci was here in 1491. They're there. Don't want to wake up in America, Samoa. We're a long way away from there.
We don't pass that.
What island is everyone addicted to cigarettes at?
Well, I feel like there was a lot of smokers.
Oh, is that
in
what they're known
French
for? Is that what the French Polynesia is known for? Everyone being addicted to cigarettes?
Polynesia? No, I feel like Europe, so many Europeans, all of Europe fucking smokes a lot, like chain smoking. It's bad. And the only reason why French Polynesia is because all the French stay in French Polynesia. Not all of them, but the ones that stay are chain smokers. Would you agree with that or not?
Sure.
Every European I've met smokes. Well, I get 85% of them do.
The weather went the other way. I mean, right now, there's a couple months out of the year where the weather pattern shifts, but the predominant weather patterns of around the equator, so you have the equator that's pretty much going around the center of the earth, and then there's weather patterns just above it. Let's say like 20 degrees north and 20 degrees south of the equator. There's the predominant westerlies that blow from east to west. And then you go to the next latitudes, which would be in the southern hemisphere further south, and the northern hemisphere is further north. Then they're the predominant westerlies that go west to east. But different times of the year they can flip-flop. So, but this time of the year, yes, the winds are going from west to east, and we're trying to head west, which is counterintuitive. But the majority of the time in this area, the winds blow from east to west, which is the way we are going. We're just traveling at the wrong 2 months of the year.
Because we fell behind.
If you go to Florida, the weather doesn't always go west to east.
At first I think they're turtles. They're
Is the water boiling?
just branches. Yeah.
10-minute. What up, Mr. Mikey? I think it's time to bring in this fishing line.
I agree. You mix it again
10 minutes?
For 5 minutes. Oh my gosh, I think I forgot to update the tracker today. Wow. I sure did.
We had seaweed stuck on the line. That's probably why we didn't fucking catch anything. Some of it fell off while I was reeling in. I bless the rains down in Africa. Some people think cucumber tastes better pickled.
Whenever you feel like stirring, you can go do that.
Of course I can. I'm back like a vertebrae. "13 feet. I think what we'll do is we'll show you the little bit of sunset that we have before wrapping it up. Before we
Bless you.
let's take the microphone off since I didn't bring it with me. Yeah, we'll friggin' see a little bit of the sunset before wrapping it up. So we could eat. Jess will go to sleep. I'll watch some YouTube. Jesus.
Just leave it be. And we can correct ourselves.
Whoops. All right, guys, I think it's time to wrap it up. I want to thank everybody who was here with us today. Everybody that sent us a little giftacito. Everybody that sent a donation. All the new subscribers that we gained today. Everybody that liked this video. All of our members, I would like to thank Matthew T, Sean, Nautical, Noah, Corey, Bobby, Shovelhead, Eric, Julie, Sherry, Dog Tags, Wooster, Curtis, Pete, Melly, Ty Hill, Captain Coke, Keelhold, Carrie, Hippie, Dubs, Lisa, Susan, Gavin, Versace, South Valley Vato, Todd, Falcon, Renata, Cathos, Cheryl, Randall, Jojo, Hookset John, Rock Lobster, Cara, Blake, Connie, Tony, Gigi, Scum, Mortimer, Big Red, Ryan Revis, Turkey Walk, Mr. Mikey, CT Turnup, Georgianne, Connie, Crazy Corey, Nikki, Chef John, Julie, Frenchie, and Tyler. And we would like to thank everybody else that stopped in to chat with us. all of you guys. We appreciate you. We will be live again probably in 12 hours. So if you haven't already, definitely give us a subscribe. Turn on notifications so you know when that live starts in 12 hours. And we will catch you guys on the next one. Thank you, Artemis. You guys, stay jiggy with it and don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you.